Alright! Hello! Welcome back for more Genshin. And today, I'm gonna be doing quests. But also, I'm gonna be doing, all of the wishing. All of it. Every single bit of wishing that I'm good for. I'm doing all of it today. I got like 4K primos because of the apology gems that Genshin's given out, and like just doing like a bunch of quests and stuff in my spare time, because I went from like 37 not 37 27 last week to like now I'm like 31. So, I have lots of Primo Gems. And also, I have lots of Fates, because I've been, I went to Dragonspire and been fecking around on that mountain. So, I got lots of Fates just sitting here. And also the free login stuff, that's been helping as well. I've already done my dailies today. That's the wrong thing. My dailies are already done, turned in. Mainly today, I'm going to be focusing on getting through Liyue. That's the main thing. But first, I'm just gonna pull everything I have. Maybe not actually everything, but I'm gonna pull a bunch. Because my problem right now is... well, in the meantime, I've discovered Noelle, and, Noelle main DPS go burr. Yes, but, the rest of the team is what I don't know. I don't know what I want. Because I have the Traveler in here, it's Geo right now, to help with the shield and Geo damage, and Noelle does. But I could kind of use a shakeup over here, to be honest. Like, what I'm looking for today is, like a good Electro, maybe a different type, a different type of Pyro, because Polearm, I don't want Polearm. Well, I have other people that can use Polearms. I don't want two Polearm users in the same rotation. I don't know. Oh, it's weird. It's picky. It's just, that's how it is. Anyway, I'm gonna waste no at the time, and we're gonna start with some pulls. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Let's get going. Let's pull on the... let's start with the main one. The very fancy... the Komi, who is, very mixed. I've heard that either she's trash, or they didn't know what they were doing with her. She wanted to be a healer, wanted to be DPS, nobody knows. So very divided opinions. Honestly, I don't care who I get. Well, okay, that's a lie. I kind of want Beto. I would like Beto because I played the test Beto thing, trial thing, and Beto was fun. So, kinda want Beto, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'll get. But we're pulling. Let's go. Here we go. What we got? Ooh. I got a book. I got a bow. I got a sword. I got a club. I got a slingshot. I got another bow. Ooh. I got a 4-star sword. That's fancy. Another bow. Another sword. Another bow. Well, that's fucking bullshit. I don't want weapons. Give me characters, you fucks. I mean, that's not a bad sword, but like, it's a rip-off? What a fucking rip-off that was. You kidding me? Didn't even give me a character. I wanted fucking characters. Damn it. Let's try luck on the other one. Give me something good. A bow. An orb. Ooh. A fancy sword. Swords. Ooh. A big fancy sword. You know, if I wanted fucking weapons, I would have pulled on the fucking weapons. I want people. I want characters. I don't want weapons. I mean, these are cool and all, and look cool. They help me do cool stuff, but like, I don't need weapons. I don't need weapons right now. I need characters. I want people. I ain't looking. I ain't looking for that. I want the people. People power, you know. If I... No. I can pull on... Can I pull on both of these? Yeah, I can pull on both of these. I knew they'd pull on both of these. If I don't get anything besides weapons, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. I'm gonna riot. Let's pull on the main one. Here we go. Take my Primo Gems. You give me weapons, I swear to Gaia. Weapons, more weapons. Weapons, more weapons. Ooh, a Rosaria. I like Rosaria. I wanted to put you on my team. I'll take a constellation, sure. That's fine. I'll take a Rosaria. That's fine. It's not a character that I can use that's new, but it's something at least. We'll pull on this one. Please give me new character I don't have. Please. If you give me like fucking weapons, I don't need them. I'm gonna grind up all these weapons into garbage, into other weapons. Ooh! Hey, a Sayu! I'll take that! Nice! I'll take a Sayu. I'll take a Sayu. It's real fucking disappointing pulls, though. Fuck, man. What? I just did 40 pulls and I got mostly weapons. That is just awful. That is I didn't even mean to go on this. Get out of here. That's just the worst. That is just the worst thing. Talk about playing with my fucking heartstrings. What the hell? I did 40 fucking pulls and I got one new character. And a constellation for another one. That's just some fucking nonsense right there. Let's just do one pulls. Let's do some one pulls. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not. Why just be weapon? Yeah, a weapon. Cool. Nice. Right over here. Another weapon. Good. For all time's sake, one more on the main one. Woo, give me another weapon. Let's go weapon. A weapon. Cool. Stop fucking hitting that. I got one character, that's all. That's all the character I get. Because I can spin this dust. Get some more pulls out of that. Alright, 5 pulls, let's go! Just do some pulls. Will I get just weapons? Probably. Nice pole arm that I have 1,000,000 copies of. Cool, great. And another book. Sick. Love it. And a sword. Nice. What else? Oh! Ooh! Are you fucking... I don't need weapons! Genshin, get the fuck out of here! Stop giving me 4-star weapons, give me people! I need people! I'm looking for people, not weapons! I already got enough weapons! That's a book! I don't need books! Get me all fucking excited with the purple, and you give me another fucking weapon? Ayah. Another weapon. Look at that ball right there. That's crazy. What else do we got? Another weapon, probably. Yeah, cool weapon. Nice. Good. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck. It's the boy. Let's go. 5-star. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'll take that shit. Let's go. D-Luke, get the fuck in my team, bro. Hell yeah. Nice. The amount I was still pulling fucking weapons is ridiculous. But hey, I got a D-Luke. Yeah, yo, Minnie, what's up? I got mostly fucking weapons from like, how many pulls was that even? Like 57 pulls I did. I got mostly weapons. I got a Rosaria, which I'll take, that's fine. And I got a Sayu. And I got a D-Luke at the end. So I mean, I wanted more people, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that to the bank. Look at this red-haired dude right here. And I gotta cite you. Are you both fucking great sword users? Are you joking me? What the fuck? The fuck? I pulled D-Luke from the standard. You're both greatsword users. Why does everybody have fucking greatswords? What the hell? Alright, let's do some maintenance, shall we?
Sooner we're done, the better.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Is that a team? I don't know. I got 3 fucking greatsword users in this team. That's kind of nonsense. But hey, listen. You feel the great swords I see as many. What you up to tonight? I'm doing quests. First thing was pulling all of the pulls I could make, and now I'm going to do quests because I'm still like in Liyue. Honestly, works well. Yeah, I had Sungyu in for a bit, but I left them to the wayside after a little bit because I discovered Noelle and I just listen. Shields are good. That is what I have to say. Only problem is with bringing so many new people in is I can't level all of them, really. And Constellation U, good. The only problem. Give you that. What do I got for you? Increase damage and Hydro and Electro. It's not really particularly good for you. I mean, the Blood Dance one isn't bad. I could probably raise one of those up. Yeah, that'll do. The 20 pull and didn't get much. You had the weapon wish, but you got the sword you wanted. Oh, that's good. That is good. What does Sayu do anyway? I don't even know. I know you go zoom. I know that. Oh, you're a healer mainly. I see. Hitting all the wrong button. The Skyrider sword increases attack by 6% for 6 seconds. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad, but eh. May have to stagger my bringing in of new people. If I use 7, I can get you to 20. I'll mix up one in there. Couldn't say you built so good I can find a fight with all my HP to max. That's good. Get all the way up there. Okay, you're at 20. Really, before I invest everything and level them, I should probably... Oh yeah, I've tried Rosaria's before, and I just like how she moves. Very good. What's your ult? Oh yeah, it's kind of like, okay. Got it. What about you, dude, Luke? What do you got? Big slashy. Yeah. What rank am I right now? I am 31. Oh, you can combo that. That's interesting. That's interesting kit there. Where are you, Sayu? What you got? You should really be a sword user. That would make a lot more sense to me. Oh, you just zoom. You zoom, yeah. Okay. I see. Big zoomies. Got it. Do you stop zooming at some point, or you just... Oh, you do. It takes a while. Okay, I see. Got it. Fair. What do I need for all your essentials? Ooh, I don't have... Ishori Island. Oh, that's an Inazuma thing. Yeah, I can't. Sayu, I like you, but I can't effectively use you yet. That's kind of a shame. Inazuma prevents me once again. Because I have Aloy as well, but I can't use Aloy either. It was a good idea to look into that before I leveled Sayu up to 20 and had to be like, oh, well, I can't use you, huh? Okay, that's something to consider. I cannot effectively use Sayu yet.
I can do it.
This will bring Sucrose back. Alright, we're gonna send you, because I have all the things I need for you already. We'll send Luke as well.
Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
And I could ascend you right now. Can I ascend you also right now? Yes. Both. Yes for both. Okay, cool. I can do more pulls. I can do some more pulls just for fun. How much does it take to get you up there? Yeah, I can get you up there. I can get you up there. Honestly, might as well just ascend you right now. Send to both of them right now.
What lies in wait for us?
They'll use more or less the rest of those. Get you to 5, like, off of these. Let's dump the rest of these into you as well. Okay, that'll do. I'm gonna do 2 more pulls just for shits and giggles. I got a sword! Whoa, crazy. Ooh. Fucking tease. Teasing me with purple, but giving me another fucking weapon. You think I need weapons? No. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't really have any of those, though. Eh, that's fine. Alright. Alright. What should we give you? Like crit rate wouldn't be bad. Let's go for that. Listen, Zhang Yun, I'm actually relying on you, so give me that. Thank you. Berserker thing, cool. Put that on ya. Alright, what about you? What does this do? It's a crit. Okay. Honestly, also doing crit rate for you would not be bad either. Go with that though. Okay.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
What is this? Oh. Make 50 wishes. Yeah, I did that. I made lots of wishes. Something else in there. Oh, I did do it once. Nice. You know, interact with the talent thing, and get everything. Alright, cool. Now let's do some quests. Like, fly kites, I think. Yeah, fly kites. Hello.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Yeah, like everything.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Those are fun
Children's
things?
toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years.
Thousands.
And there's meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that
I'm
honors
enthused.
the Geo
I'm very
Archon,
enthused
one
about
must follow the contract
kites.
given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
Buy
The
it.
design of this kite displays a
Let
firm
them talk.
grasp on the cyclicality and eternity.
They'll
so
get.
dear
They'll.
to the
They'll finish
electro
eventually.
archon.
They'll shut up
markings,
at some point.
tree and leaf pay due
I dropped
honor
my
to wisdom
controller.
and the passage of time.
It's fine.
All this on a single kite.
You can tell
Truly
how
astonishing.
enthused I am with kites.
Justice
Can-
flows across the surface of the
Can-
waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once. Yes.
You take forever to
These
say
details
things.
are masterfully done.
Very slow
The
talker.
compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment...
Allow me.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's Child!
Drac, could you listen? If a certain household appliance sent you here, can you go back to him, and ask him, what the going rates for lamps are at IKEA? Could you do that for me? I'd like to know. Thank you. Hi, Child. How you
I
doing?
was merely
Welcome back.
passing through.
What are you
I see
doing
Mr.
here?
Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
Yeah,
knows a
he
great deal
doesn't
about money,
care
and
about
the
money.
trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
We need help?
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, true.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I don't know what you think you missed. It was just kites. I gleaned not much, to be honest. I learned nothing. Hello.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always
Tick?
put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
I need some wood.
That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Wait a minute. Could I get you down, like, like, not that much, but like, can I get you down, like, 5K? Like 1575. Would you do that? Confirm.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
Where's it in here? But I'll go check. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Drac. You weren't sent here. What do you mean you were told to talk to me about fucking insurance? What do you mean? Who told you? Tell me.
Hi,
I want to
Rahel.
know.
Sure, but let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild.
A
I take
reserve
adventuring commissions,
member?
but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
No one did. Okay. So you told yourself to come ask. Okay, got it.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
It's freaking too much to respond. Yeah, I don't doubt that, to be honest. Probably just screaming his head off, playing horror games.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Alright, cool. We wheeling and dealing. High tech.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will...
This is all you've got? Then no can do.
We brought too little money.
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Still no. How about this? Let's make a trade. Find me a high-quality lotus head.
Guess we've got no...
I think I already have one of those. So I can probably just hand that to you.
Have you brought the goods? Oh, that looks good. I'm hitting the kitchen tonight, and it's not often that I get to use such fresh and high-end ingredients. Well, I'll head to Yujing Terrace in a moment. I won't be late.
Alright. Spend all the money.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
I didn't have enough.
You think
Actually,
you
I
can
spent it
buy
all.
us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
You told me to go rob the bank? No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
You forget what happened?
You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the
Boo Boo?
finest pharmacy in all
Boo
of...
Boo Pharmacy.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Well, let him be unhappy.
Someone needs assistance.
Not my problem. Finish your commission. Just finish your work. Unfeathered by things such as money. Okay. You can miss it. Further on? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. That's where it is. I could have. Oh, I looked up this direction and it was over. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Hello.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here.
Spooky?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
Oh no,
The reception,
spooky.
seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Why are you making me do it? Hello. You're kinda...
Oh, there you are.
Paimon, you're also kinda.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
I mean, true.
Anyway,
Hello.
there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be.
I mean, it's just decoration.
She's a zombie.
Zombie?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Oh, you're actually just a zombie. That was kind of nonchalant the way you said that.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Your orders from yourself?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Honestly, I'm kind of digging Chi-Chi's deadpan everything.
Service staff.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
You win if you think you win.
Find the Guizhong Ballista and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
We're hunting the what at the where at the what? Huh?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this
No
device
idea.
before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinhong by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
I mean, that's true.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Okay,
What it
great.
looks like, don't know. Where to find it,
Don't know.
Where it came from, also don't know.
Don't know anything.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Nobody knows. Chi-Chi doesn't know. We don't know. No one knows. Oh, you're here now, huh? I like Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is deadpan in a good way? In a good way, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah. Here's like a big crossbow right there. I see that. Check.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this.
I mean, it kind of just looks
But
regular, but...
how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Does not work.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
Figure it out, Zhongli. You can figure it. You got it.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Yes, give me trivia right now.
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
You can mess with it. Alright.
Where is
Parts in here?
supply post?
There we go.
Posty.
Found some boards and some rope. Maybe that'll help.
Ah, these parts look useful.
These boards and ropes help.
I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Alright, cool.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Cool. Do I get to use it?
Here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Oh.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Hello.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it?
Yep.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior.
You don't shot me. We're trying to steal stuff.
Reprimanding, but you.
You wanna go?
There's no end to this.
Steady as stone. You can't run.
Get off the platform. Get out of here. Ow. Captain D-Lu, yeah, true. Yeah, I did. I honestly didn't get that much from using doing all the wishes in the world. Kinda nonsense, to be honest. I got mostly weapons.
I see how it is.
I got another Rosario, which I'll take. That's good. But I got like several 4-star weapons, which I honestly don't want. Goodbye, dude. Are you alive down there? Yeah, you are, huh? I got a Sayu, which I can't use right now because Sayu, like Aloy, is a Inazuma Ascension material stuff. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I did like, yeah, I've done like 59 pulls today, and like a good 5 of the 4-star things I've gotten today have been weapons. So I was not very happy about it, to be honest. But I got a fucking D-loop on a 1 pull, so I'm pretty happy about that. You fuck. You fuck! Fucker! Hit me with a bottle and fucking killed my D-Luke. Fucker.
No stone unturned.
Friend up there is an asshole. I didn't mean to click on chat. I could tell the captain I got D-Luke though. I could do that. Climbing. Please, help. Oh, I wasn't... You're playing a Darkened Dungeon. Solier mod. Invasion color palettes. You named it Wee Woo. Of course. Of course. That's great. I love that. That's good. Get on the thing. Good. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up?
Leave it all to
asshole. Anyway, gotta go. Alright, see you, Drek. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. And at least attempting to antagonize the lamp for me, because I thought it was his fault. It wasn't, though.
Another test subject.
I'm not getting anywhere than edge with you fuckers throwing shit at me. You get off this ledge. What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fucker just throwing shit at me.
As a good knight should.
I got careless.
Someone needs assistance.
Gonna knock you off this fucking platform. See how you feel about it. Goodbye, fucker. Don't get any ideas. Tell me to fry, I'll fry you.
I got careless. Another test subject.
Juggle everybody. Whoops. Fall off the ledge. I hit you in midair. Nice. I didn't even mean to do that.
You can't run.
Goodbye. Oh, you didn't fall off.
Have a little taste.
Fall. You die down there? No. Now you're dead.
Picked the wrong test
Oh.
subject.
There's a chest right here. I'll take that. Oh, hi. I don't think you guys are related to the people up there, but I'll still kill you. I have no problem with that. Yeah, you weren't related. You're just here.
Better than nothing.
I'll take your stuff. Alright. Get back up there. what up? I exist. Wanna fight? Get out of here, big hammer boy. I'll throw knives at me.
Take two to go.
What? How many hours until Genshin stream? 0 hours. I'm playing right now, actually. What? That's... Did you mean CrossCode? Are you waiting for CrossCode? Because like that'll be like in like an hour or two, maybe. The 2-2 live stream? I do not know. Ow.
You can't run. I must leave no stone unturned.
You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Do you stop telling me I'm open? When you're the one who's open? Ready for the Genshin concert.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
I wasn't aware that was a thing, but that sounds cool.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca-Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
It was kind of a waste of time.
I wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
I mean, I guess.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a Cocoa Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea.
Okay.
We did our best.
Go back. We beat up some treasure hunters. Then we came home. Hey, up there. See this treasure chest?
Ooh, wonderful.
Y'all hiding anything over here?
Leave it up to me.
You up here.
You can't run. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, more of you down here, huh?
Absorption test.
Huh. Oh, I'm not trying to cook. I'm trying to pick that up. There we go. Oh.
You can't run.
Thought you got away. Nope. Hi. Cool
We'll
chest,
need more where
something
that
in
came
it.
from.
Nice. How'd you get up here?
Judgment. I must leave no stone unturned.
To the other roof. Yes. All right. Hey, I've been in here, huh? Okay. Back to the pharmacy. Be like, I didn't find what you wanted me to find. We just beat up some treasure hunters who were being rude. I do gotta say though, the movement of Rosaria and D-Loop, very good. I like it. Having fun. It's very good. Oh, you came from behind the counter. Hi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi.
That's disappointing. Don't worry about it. But hey, that's really disappointing. You got anything else?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
You just want to drink?
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Yeah, maybe.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
I will tell you where coconut milk comes from.
Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
You'll figure it out.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
I like Chi-Chi. Hello.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of
Baiju?
the pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss.
I never heard of you.
Turns out it's somewhat gecko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs.
Your snake
This
talks.
little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
You're right as your snake talk.
The snake is speaking!
That's great.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million?
We'll just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much Mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we
Yeah.
gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
And we could try being like, hey, listen.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,900,000.
Say, slightly less more.
Zero difference from 3 million!
Just slightly.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That much for shite Baisu. Yeah, true. And someday you can be that little
It's an
shite.
absolute riot.
When?
Honestly,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah, we always knew you were here just to, you know, to screw us over, so it's fine. We'll fight you if we have to. My curiosity. Of course.
Well, as
Hello.
it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
I trust him completely. Okay.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
You talk very slow. Chi-Chi, I like. Cute. I want on my team.
Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
You're gonna treat me to a meal?
Don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Yes, please bring your money.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout? Taking us to a bar? That's what it sounds like. Wait till the appointed time. For everything. Cool, I did it. By the way, I could do another wish. Let's make a wish. Woo! Use all of my use all of my gems recklessly to get another fucking book that I have 1,000,000 of. Woohoo! Let's go. I titled this stream Wishing Forever, and I meant it. Even if I get fucking nothing. The time. This isn't a hole in the wall. This is like a prominent building in this plaza over here. Hello.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Oh, huh.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
You have to have wine.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I mean, okay.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat
You mean the
travel
dog.
guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Oh.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, She has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes,
So she just
the
litters
rarest
all the
treasures
time?
in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
She says, I'm just gonna litter,
These are
and then
but
everybody's gonna
scraps
be
of
fine with
paper,
it. Okay,
and
cool.
yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. Enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of descent.
And she's been on the team forever.
Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Hello.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion.
Hi, Ganyu.
And I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
What does that mean? Exactly.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Okay.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Or at least we might. Hey, 32. Nice.
Ad Astra Ab.
Alright, give me my rewards, please. Nice. Got the new quest. I can unlock this now. Yeah, do it. Cool. Nice. Oh, are you gonna let me do reputation now? Yeah, you got fair work for me. Oh, nice! I can do this. Cool. Turn in all these quests. Turn the explanation to... Got a recipe. Alright. Can't do requests until I get the main thing over here done with. Okay. Nice. Cool, I can have reputation now. Cool. Oh, there's the thing I unlocked, but I'll do that another time. Probably work on this, on the unlockable story quests, whatever I have by the time I'm done with Liyue stuff. Wait, there's a world quest I'm walking up on. Might as well grab it while I'm here. At least I have it. I'm aware of it. Probably do it in my own time. You? No. You up here? Oh, here you are. Hi. What's up? Got lots of work to do. I can help though. Take forms to people. Okay. That's why I saw another quest down there.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to assist people, but their world quest went away. Yeah, I thought I saw one, but eh. Maybe it went away because of time? Does that even matter as to when you can get world quest? I have no idea. Installation. Oh, I got one of these. Nice, give me that. Cool. Do I have a teleport up there? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I mean, not really, really. Not really interested in fighting right now, to be honest. So if you'll just eschew me. Oh. Oh, chest.
Ooh, wonderful.
Let's maybe go up here. Alright, we're here.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Oh yeah, it is just floating, huh?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
No idea.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
You would think, anyway. You just wish your way up there. Oh, here's the...
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Yeah, it's an animal thing.
It must have something to do with... Yes, this must...
Oh. I waited too long. There we go.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow you. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
I don't think that will work.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Did have a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Oh, I did have stuff in it, huh? That's weird. Has stuff in it, it just didn't pop out of the ground for some reason. Just said, nah, I'm not feeling it, and then didn't show up. I'm like, oh, alright, fine. Don't then. I see you people down there, but if you don't see me, then... Oh.
Halt!
Hello.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're passing through?
What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I don't know.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Pine, if you would just shut up for a second. Why not be fighting these people? Just causing trouble.
Steady as stone.
You can't run!
Goodbye. Y'all not dead down there? How come you can fall from that height and I can't? That's bullshit. You dead? Where'd you go? Just do that. There's a chance I'm gonna fall off or you're chasing him. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was on that unstable platform, so that's probably why. Yeah, you are back. And you're full up again. Oh, bullshit. Why can't you survive that vault? That's such nonsense. Cheating ass scarred boy. More of them. How do they know? What do they call for reinforcements?
To me.
Okay. It is just not productive at all to knock them off because they don't die, and you have to go back and chase them and climb back up. It's a pain. Ooh, flame bird, nice.
You can't run. Punishment.
Just speared that guy. Oh.
Enhanced animal module 75. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm gonna fight. 1v1v. Pokey boy. I did yet.
Bested. To arms.
As a dutiful maid will
Attack.
Steady as stone.
Let's go, y'all.
Take the target alive.
Knocked two of those guys off.
Attack. Beaten.
Shame they didn't fucking die, so they respawn up here. Such nonsense. These measly ass guards don't die from a bajillion feet fall, but you do. That's nonsense.
You can't run. Absorption test. Leave it all to me.
Tactical retreat.
Tactical read. I'm dead.
Stop! What's all this about?
Hello, I'm fighting.
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Hello.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Kuching, hi.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
We did that.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thanks, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Don't complicate things.
Right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Liyue.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Yeah, how do we get there?
The Queen of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But...
Don't worry about it.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Yep,
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Huh.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Yeah, she's alright.
So, what should we
Wouldn't mind her on my team.
when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
You just want to eat it, don't you?
Go with that for a gift.
Get a recipe?
But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
She's the 5-star that... Oh, good. Nice. I want. Give. I said I wanted some electro, and it was true, because I don't have any. Instead, I got a handsome fireboy, and I got another Rosario I already have, and I got a nice Sayu. That's it. Looking for an electro, but I didn't get nothing.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. Ah! Yeah. Stand clear.
These electro bugs are just gonna be a pain, aren't you?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Did I hear what? I hear nothing.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
They cooking people over here? What y'all doing over here?
No stone unturned, as a good night should. I'll catch up.
You're open.
Leave it all to me. You can't run.
You could stop telling me I'm open, I'd appreciate it. If anything, you should not tell me that, because maybe I'll move. It seems counterintuitive. I'm not, though. You are. Loser.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The hunter becomes
He's-
the hunted.
Why are you locked up?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Gift wrap.
Just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
We're missing the sugar part though. We only have slime right now. Oh, I guess the flowers would be that, huh? Alright, cool. Take Liyue then. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was going. I turned back and I'm like, wait, that's not the right way to go. But it was. I was wrong. Hello.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep.
You have a box.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure.
What was that? What did that line sound so weird?
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
For me, flowers, too?
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Alright, sure, sounds good. Sugar frosted slime. Gotta find the guide somewhere. This way. Somewhere, I don't know. Take the achievement though. Oh, hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing? Yeah, I'm still in Liyue myself. I'm trying to get through it for, I mean, various reasons. How did I mean, put that back on.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Trying to get through it because I'm level 32? Level 32 now. You're still in Liyue too. What AR are you, Steve? Are you in the 30s with me, or...? $35. Gotcha. Okay. Trying to power through this so I can, you know, have a teapot, look at teapots, you know, many things. Mainly just to get to Irizuma, really. Though I feel like that's a way off. Did I make any wishes? Yeah, I did. I made lots of. I've made like 59 wishes this stream. I got my pretty boy. Diluc, and I got another Rosaria, which I'll take. And I got a Sayu who can't use because I haven't gone to Yazuma yet. So I mostly got weapons. Is a big shame. Oh hi.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
I'd like to buy the moon, please. I'd like to buy a plot on the moon. Can you?
How many would you like?
How many?
Not convenient to speak of numbers here.
5.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which...
Like 5 moons.
Are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Don't worry about it. We know people. It's fine. Just send me up on your magic cloud or whatever.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Hello.
It's Ningguang.
Hi Ningguang. How you doing? You've literally been on my team forever. You've been a part of my team forever. You're level 5 right now because I don't like your elemental ability thing. So
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me.
Gift for you.
You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's nice.
I'm glad
a nice
you
place.
Like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
But like,
At
how
first, it was
how
but
did
the
you
size of
how did you
one
make it
moon.
fly? Is my
Now,
question.
It is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
You're just gonna have a big castle in the sky. Cool, good.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Oh, you're talking to Jean, huh?
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Everyone.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yeah.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
A little bit.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Yeah. I don't want nice leggies. I got nice leggies too. How you feel about that?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
At some
Many
point,
gods used to walk
probably.
this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later.
Sooner or
Yet,
later.
how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him? Whoever him is.
What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
I haven't mentioned it, but I like how Genshin just takes they move their mouth occasionally. approached to lip syncing. It's just they move their mouths a little bit sometimes. That's good enough, right? Anything else fancy up here? Not that I can see, anyway. Alright. See what you have to say to me. I think we'll probably go another hour with this, and then we'll move on to CrossCode from there. Load. There we go.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
This just reminds me of a bigger teapot. A fancy teapot is what this reminds me of. We got this is a book. Excuse me, I'm gonna steal your books real quick. I'm just gonna loot the place for books. Just give me a sec. Only like 2. Okay. I'm satisfied. Hello.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's probably what it is actually. It was done for the Chinese VA, and they're not gonna do it for the English. Much effort.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Coming over to play?
Naturally.
What are we gonna play? We're gonna do a sleepover? We sleeping over? What is
Why,
this?
you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Secrets.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I mean... kind of for her, to be honest.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Hello.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in
Paimon,
return.
could you not?
Does that include us?
Could you not? But yes, hello. I am doing quests and Liyue at the moment. Trying to get through that stuff.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I mean, I already took your books.
Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
I already took your books.
Get one of the sheets on that wall.
Why?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
You're a Sierra Bunny, aren't you?
Imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I couldn't have like this scale or one of these pots or something. No. All right.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of
they're up
mischief
to
in
stuff.
the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good thing.
It's probably a trap, but okay, sure. Let's go get trapped. To fight people or something, I don't know. Okay. Just kind of around the corner. More are you all? I see you.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
When did that open? Yeah, hi. What's up? How you doing?
Retribution!
Animal hypostasis and you...
This is bad.
It's no problem.
Judgment! Yeah. Shiver! Steady as stone.
Flash frost.
This is trouble. As a dutiful maid would.
Question at everybody.
I'll catch up. Yeah.
Causing trouble.
You can't run. Steady as stone.
On the spin. Get out of here. Alright, you're dead. What are you doing down here?
Absorption test.
we go. What's Steven do? Oh, I'm trying to do this fast. There you go.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
That open? No.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there's a chest. What are you hiding in here?
All in a day's work.
What are you hiding up here? That's more people.
I'll catch up.
Get out of here. I got things to read. I can't read them because I'm in combat. Never mind.
It isn't enough for a break yet.
Leave it all to me.
No slacking off.
There we go. Very bulky.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
No slacking off.
There we go.
You can't run. Punishment. Stand clear.
It isn't time for a break. This is bad.
Almost.
My duty.
Is you? Who else is? You down there.
I see how it is.
You need to hurry up.
Absorption test.
This one's well done.
How?
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
This one's well done. You need to hurry
You get out of the corner.
Roasted fry. This one's well done.
You seem determined to not move an inch. Unless you want to. really don't even want to fight you. You're just in my way, and I can't do the quest thing I'm here to do.
Enhanced animal module 75. That's not right. Yeah. This was well done. Absorption test.
Dude, just like die already at some point? Like, you're more bulky than the bulky people.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up.
Punishment.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
You won't die. Get out of the corner.
This was well done.
Steady as
You need to hurry up.
Sneak your right past and do that quest. I wish I could. I wish I woulda. Cause you're just a pain. You're just chilling in the corner. Ow. You still do a lot of damage.
This was well done.
Ow. No.
You need to hurry up.
A lot faster than the Hydro. Yeah, true. Probably. I figured that earlier, but like, shame I don't have any Hydro people that I have up this level. I mean, if I did, I'd have to run away and come back because you can't change mid-fight.
So you know your stuff.
Ow.
An unfortunate fault.
Finally. Took you a million years to die. Can I read this research now? Thank you.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
They're trying to make fake ones.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the
It's very suspicious.
begins. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Are you sure we're not already late? Good to skip the fight. Yeah, true. I coulda snuck over here and not fought him, or I coulda left and then came up here. I coulda did that. That's true. What I got a friend request? Beans! I got a friend request on Beans. I don't know who Beans is, but I like your name. So you're in. Listen, you get a friend request from Beans. You just let that happen. You can't. I'm not gonna deny somebody with the name Beans. That's just a very good name. I should probably heal. That'd be a good idea. I could really use some healing cooking, huh? Oh well, it's fine. I'm not even tricked if it's beans. Yeah, probably.
Right on time.
Yes, hello.
I myself only arrived moments ago.
I don't believe
Did you
you.
enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
It was something.
It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What
You
did
met with
she have
Keqing.
to say?
The usual.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the
Basically
Liyue
said,
Qixing
gods?
don't
Meh.
want to face that truth,
Who needs them?
future is there for Liyue?
That's pretty much what she said.
No respect for the divine.
Yep, true.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
Pretty much.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
Okay.
It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
That makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't.
Yeah, true.
That is how the Fatui have always been.
Who believes in
Doesn't
gods
surprise
or
me,
gods
at least.
people powers and they walk among us? Gods, whatever.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies?
Glaze
All the
lilies.
way out here. Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace
Can you
have
eat
them?
those?
Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
Can you eat them like glazed donuts?
Paimon remembers that
Probably
Madame
not.
Ying is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War,
Are you telling me
Dihua
these
Marsh was
lilies
all
have
dry land
ears?
and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild
In the
glaze lilies
wild.
have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Gotta grind them
But I'll need
up.
your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Want me to go find
No,
them?
I need you to sing to them.
Singing?
To the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
Where's the third option that says I can't sing?
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I mean, that's right.
You'll only know once she starts singing.
Do I actually have to do anything, or just look for him? Okay. I found him.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it
Wanna fight?
because you said
Flowers?
Mondstadt that they don't understand here in
I don't like my song. Blink and die. I don't like my singing. They can just perish instead. I almost sent you into the wall. Gotta tell you, the super low, like, ow. The super low, like, cooldown of Diluc's elemental power is just, very good. You not dead yet? Get some healing going, break these rocks, take this treasure while I'm here.
Ooh, wonderful.
What are you trying to do? Plant? There we go. I beat up the plants. I did it.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
A whopper flower.
Strange. These petals look... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Just taking them just to take them.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler.
How you doing?
I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Yeah, we just saw
That
you.
reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Wasn't that long ago?
Would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, true.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No, you didn't.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see.
Figured it out.
I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
That was official business. This is just personal
I met you
business.
at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Yeah, exactly.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Trying to see the wildflowers.
Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now,
Burger
I
King's
wouldn't be
Whopper.
able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Eugene
True.
Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh,
The Whopper burger flowers? Yeah, give me that.
No,
I'll take that.
it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Wait, is that what the Impossible Burger is made out of?
2,000
Whopper
years ago,
flowers?
The first iteration of the
Aha.
Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original
Secrets
7
have been
already passed
uncovered.
before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
You got any thoughts about it?
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That explains the horns. Yeah, true.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Oh, cool.
We dare not refuse.
Nice.
Oh, so did you
Take
sing
it.
a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Always loves to go on about things that are entirely unrelated to what's going on. But that's just how it is. I didn't mean to look at the books. Wasn't trying to look at the books. Alright, I think we'll do this one last quest. Then we'll be done with Genshin for today, and we'll switch over to CrossCode.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and the Vtuber?
What's going on
This
here?
atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
What are you up to?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Uh-huh.
The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Sounds like a mess.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
We'll find him. Do I wanna do this next quest, or I wanna stop? I guess we'll do it now. Yeah, we'll do it now. Last quest. Then also Joker. Oh, by the way, I'd like to stop by a kitchen, because I could use some healing items. I don't really have any. Hey, by the way, any recipes for me? You do? Give me those. Nice. can make some chicken. Perfect. Special dish. Alright. Oh, it's all the way over there, huh? What? That's weird. There's dogs. Look at the dogs. Anyway, I got business to handle. Yeah, I see that up there. I know I gotta go that way, but... I almost fell. There's supposed to be, I see it on the map, but I don't see... That's weird. It went all the way up here. Hey. There you go. Chest, please. Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Oh, hey. Oh yeah, they're immune, huh? Trying to fight in close quarters like this. Just trying to stuck behind a chest. There we go. Kimmer doesn't like it at all.
Too much trouble. Alright, we're here. I've never been here before. Hello. Oh. Huh. Alright.
The golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of mora. This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business.
Business.
Quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
Oh, they've been knocked out.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
It was like funny business.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How'd you know?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Listen, I've fought a bunch of your friends already.
Passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Alright, let's go, pretty boy.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Retribution!
Time
to clean up.
Try this. Not bad, not bad.
Where'd you go?
Celestial Voyager!
Steady as stone.
You throwing whales at me? What the fuck?
be coming.
Judgment! Shiver! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
You've made some progress.
Child wailing.
Passable effort.
True.
Poor timing.
You can't run!
Clear shot.
It's wailing again. Of course he's wailing. He got so much money.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cowering already?
Able to give us obscene amounts of money just for nonsense.
I'll catch up. Absorption terror.
Like it.
Not bad, not bad. Try this. You're wide open.
Are you gonna be like your friends and just shout obnoxious things all the time?
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Oh, you would Electro up.
This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I'll catch up.
Got you.
Missed, actually. Shame I have a shield. Shame for you.
You can't
No
run!
use hiding back there.
Ouch.
Break. All you do is run.
I missed a spot.
Alright.
I'll crush you.
Judgment! Punishment!
You've
Ow.
got some skills.
Leave it all to me.
This.
Go. Where'd you go?
Something else catch your eye?
Ouch.
You can't
No
run!
use hiding back there.
Steady as stone. Stand clear.
Break. I'll crush you.
Ow. Shield popped, wrong time.
All you do is run.
I'll catch up.
This.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
As a durable made woman.
No use hiding back there.
There we go.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
It's kicking your ass, to be honest.
That's about as far as you'll
You weren't even that bad. Hey, I don't have Animo on. Yeah, that's more like it.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more access gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Put on a super suit.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Round 3? Round 3.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Steady as stone.
Hey. Oh. Ouch.
I must leave no stone unturned. You can't run!
You're wailing again.
Die here.
Steady as stone.
All right. Ow.
Lights out. Leave it up to me.
A little bit of damage. Far away. Ouch. He's wailing again. Ooh, that was a big one. Unexpected to do that much.
Steady as stone.
Die here.
I can't pause, huh?
You can't run.
It's the domain, huh? Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Of course you'd teleport away. Second I'm trying to get heals off of you. Ow.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Oh.
If at first you don't succeed, leave it all to me. Yeah.
Retribution!
Die here.
Steady as stone.
Give me some healing back, please. Will you stop fucking teleporting the second I come over here with Noelle and Shield trying to get heals?
Someone needs time to clean up.
Ah,
I
shit.
am a disgrace
Noelle, no. I need you.
to the knights.
Big heals, please. Ow.
I can patch myself up. Leave it all to me.
You're gonna wail again.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, stay here. Don't move. Don't go nowhere.
I'll catch up.
You're almost dead.
Die here.
Here we go. Get the fuck out of here.
And some you lose.
Got him.
Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
We're just here.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because, you know, we're just
You
doing
already
stuff.
know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Yeah, not really.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Corpse was a
Yes,
lie.
it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Yeah, duplicate
Indeed.
them.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Ooh, you're doing it now.
Let's see.
More whaling,
Will
yes.
the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up
biggest
by an ancient
whale.
malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hi.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now. And
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
we've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Where's doing this, huh? Well, maybe I should have thought before this. At this point, this is like, you know, major battle nonsense. I think I'll call it. I think I'll call today. I'll just you know, we'll do CrossCode tomorrow. We'll just do this, actually.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let
Gotten myself into something, so
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
You can't run! Well,
don't get any ideas over here.
isn't time for a break yet.
You can't run!
This should be fun.
Hit judgment! Yeah. Hit yeah.
Oi, you leave this one over here alone.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Hello.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
No sniping, all right. Let's not waste time.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Vtuber too! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like your time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's a magic
Axe.
This granny's
Magic axe. The North one's having is pretty bad.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid.
You're not going anywhere.
Magic granny hacks will win the day. Don't worry. You stop freezing me.
I must leave no stone unturned. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run.
I can go zoom. Oh, you shot it. Good job.
Strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Oh, everything at
This
once.
will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh, you all over here now. What are you up to?
As a good night show. I must leave no stone unturned.
Quit making trouble over here. Oh, I even see you behind this, the big guy. Oh no, not this one. Leave this one alone.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh, you guys. Hello.
Steady as stone.
Look at me.
This isn't Yes. This is it.
I'll catch up.
Y'all ever gotta stop? Oh, you gotta stop. Like right now.
Someone needs cover.
No, not here. Not right here. Please don't. Stop. Stop this. Ow.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Alright. Who's killed that dude?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Yeah, blew it up.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire,
Oh.
retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
He's gonna throw the Jade Chamber at it?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
We landed. Throw this whole big flying building at it. That'll work. Damn. Exploded like a nuke. Just blew up.
Shine more. Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
Yeah, probably.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Oh hey, Neko, you still have a cold, huh? I'm doing good. I was gonna do this as the usual double feature, but at this point, I'm not. I'm just gonna do CrossCode tomorrow.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh, yeah, you're good, Neko. Thanks for popping by anyway. Hope you do get better, though.
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've had to listen.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Looks like it was worked out.
It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Carmen doesn't get it.
Probably should.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Wasn't really expecting to be finishing this quest the same stream I got it in, but that's fine. That's fine. No problem. It's good for me anyway. Alright. Do I have enough for more wishing? I do! I'll do like one more wish, and then I'll end the stream. After I do this quest, that of course. There you are. Oh, there's the parlor
Is there
anyway.
anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yeah, let's go check on him. Probably is fine, but you know.
What should I put in my letter?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
You finally got the war out of the truth.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Signora, hi.
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
What?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is...
How sanctimonious.
What?
Huh.
So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, Child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。
。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 .
。 .
။
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Where are you off?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Figure out the answer yourself. I'm not telling. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the information. Goodbye. Cool. Everybody was played. Good to know.
Day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
We should still go, even if it's fake. You know, funerals are fun. They're not.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the
Yeah.
stories you hear from those shady types
Of
is
course.
worth anything.
Good quote, true. Let's just make that a proper quote, shall we? I'd ask for my mod Monji to do it, but he's not here. But that's okay. That's a YouTube link. That's not what I wanted. I'm not trying to quote a YouTube link. Perfect. We're good.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
She'll talk shit, but... Oh,
You
what
know
about
that
you?
god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Very
I mean, it all
possible.
fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
The
So
scoundrel.
what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it.
In all my
Guessing's no
years.
use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh yeah? What you gotta say? Tell me.
Hear ye all! The Chi Sing's words.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is gods and adepti live glorious lives.
Hello.
But both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
He just died.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
He just died. No murder.
That's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer?
Died of old age, exactly.
This excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
It's really weird hearing the traveler speak. It's very weird. I want the perfume. Give me the perfume, please. Speak to 3 people. Who?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Did you have to say it like rope? Did you have to say it like roping me in? Did you have to say it like that? It's cute and very flirty.
Why you?
Hi.
Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I mean, true.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Sorry, I don't care about the nobodies. I just want to talk to the people that I could have on my team eventually, maybe. There's a... Oh, you are here. I thought you would be here. Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Yeah, true.
When I was journeying,
Probably should not just make money, you know, inflation.
I knew that I
So we say inflation, but there's literally like tons of like just money in piles, like Scrooge the Duck piles. Just inflation? Whatever.
You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Yeah, we're getting out of
Fear
here.
that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
It's not closed, actually. It's open now.
The Electro-Archon Ball.
Ball! I've heard of
Just
Ball.
as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I'm good.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
Have patience.
I suspect that
You gotta wait for the next
serendipity
update
must
when this
first
was
come into
made.
play.
But it's been already fixed. Don't worry about it.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery, spicy foods that let your taste buds have a blast.
What the heck are you talking about?
And if there's one dish that fits the bill, it's blackback perch stew. Come on, let's pay a visit to One Min Restaurant.
No idea what you're on about. Alright, new star approaches is done. Nice. So what are we doing now? Teapot. We have a teapot. I'm getting a teapot. I can tell the captain I'm allowed in teapots. I can see the captain's teapot. I've already been asked. Oh, I can't see it from earlier. Oh well, it's fine. I need the teapot. Please. Give.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Hello.
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
You mustn't. You're not allowed.
The cleansing bell. I heard your little friend mention
You
that
need it
often
for gameplay.
camp out
You
in
must
the
take it.
wilds.
Sorry, you don't have a choice.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Huh.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the...
What are you missing?
Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are they?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already
seen you
heard of the
before.
traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
What do you mean a shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh yeah, true.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come
A
right
lawyer?
To me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details.
Bruh,
and
I
office
want
address.
the lawyer Genshin character.
If you
Let's
have an urgent
go.
issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Yenfei, please join me.
All right, Yenfei, all right.
I'm in the lawyering business. I need more lawyers.
I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I mean,
You'll have to excuse
if I can call joining my team a legal business, then yes.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an
Huh.
Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where did that book come from?
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. CrossCode. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices.
CrossCode, huh?
If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
I'll go with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Oh, it's just down there. I thought it'd be far away. There's so many world quests all over the map. There's so many. So many world quests. Hello. But a puppy. Sure, I'll find the puppy. What do you want to feed it? Give it chicken. Okay. I can do that. Go feed a puppy. Hello. Kind of a mess. Doing paperwork and stuff, and a business permit. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Anyway, what I'm really concerned about is hello.
Hello, Mr. CrossCode. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good.
I can't see your face.
Good advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
There's a board in the way.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
All the Misc quests popping up. Hello. Real busy. Okay. Fine, I'll just climb like a normal person. Whatever. Oh, I'm trying to talk. Trying to say hello. Hi. History books. Alright, cool. Oh, hi. You're here.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him.
And you've lost
My
them.
associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Is this the part where we say, can we help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Jiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. CrossCode the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Jucho looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
I mean, I guess, but like...
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep CrossCode in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did you
What
feel?
did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. CrossCode.
Investigating the case of is it real or not real?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
They've been lost.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
Probably pretty.
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. CrossCode.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Convenient place to sit and talk.
I'll catch up.
Probably like up here and at a table. Here's a table. That's not convenient enough for you. You want it close by, like right here? I've left the last place and I've switched all of the seats and I don't... What? What did I get mail for? Who's mailing me? Just switch sheets. It'll work. Maybe. Another seat. And another one. And another one. Where am I supposed to sit, Steve? I don't know. I'm sitting everywhere. I'm sitting in all the places. I don't know where to do. You want a place where we could sit and talk? I found places. Do you want it to be secluded or something? How about over here? Oh, I haven't did the quest yet? Man. I'm working on that. Oh, I could do this. Oops. I'll get there, though. Where the heck do you want me to sit? A character is currently involved in other quests. Cannot join this quest. What do you... Fuck. What? Fine, I'll do the other quest then. To get you free.
Someone needs assistance.
I should have left the world quests as they are. I should have just left them. I should have collected them on my own time. Why are you... What are you doing up there? Why are you up here? Hi, I got something to give you. Just get some help. Just figure it out. Do it. Oh. You! I need you free. Here, take this. It won't be perfect. Nothing wrong with your plan. be confident. I guess I've done it. I don't know. I could have solved that better and would have got a better answer. So whatever, it's fine. It didn't need to go over here, huh?
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
I just sat there. Yeah, I did. But the person is busy, so I couldn't do it. It's fine, I fixed it.
Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say
I just used logic.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but
Didn't send anybody to the
is
chest
found deep
dimension, but
underground
used
and
logic.
contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh?
Or contract.
Be a contract for everything. Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
The land of contracts, yeah, true.
Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7,
Sign
and
everything.
on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Make a handprint right there.
Contract has so many pages.
Very long.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now,
Anything
no.
for me?
Despite how intractable this problem might sound, It will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. CrossCode, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it!
Oh, hello.
Let's pay a visit to Chateau.
I did not make my own avatar. It was made by Altaru on Fiverr.
If Mr. CrossCode had his ore
And
Chateau
what I'm using right now
would have been his
is
first choice.
PRPR. PRPR Live, to be exact. Oh, you're a Jade person.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort.
Not today.
Has a Snezhnine merchant named CrossCode enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named CrossCode, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Putting a lot of emotion into your words, huh? That's crazy. Maybe it's the effect of the Jadeite. I don't know.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
That's not quite the same thing. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're good. Thank you. You're welcome, and thank you, and no problem. Happy to share what I use. Small information that I have. Anyway. Anyway, what is nephrite actually?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Juchao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
Yeah, a little bit.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. CrossCode...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
I'm in a cutscene. Random person trying to join me. I'm busy. Trying to get a teapot. I want a teapot for myself. Oh, talking to you.
Miss Yanfei?
Hello. We're
Might I
back.
be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. CrossCode did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
I don't feel like you were this saucy when we talked to you for the main quest before.
This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. CrossCode brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, CrossCode won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Almost like real laws.
Legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
I just like reading things, of course.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
Alright. Over here. Hello.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time
have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of CrossCode asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
CrossCode? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. CrossCode commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Listen, if you see a lawyer, they're probably not here for... They're probably not just here to chill. Probably something going on.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju, huh?
Weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Listen, I did say at the beginning of this stream, when I was polling, like, a bunch of times, that I wanted a pyro character, and I got one in Diluc. But, like, listen, I want Yangfei because, lawyer. Also fire, but lawyer. Hello.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh, I wanted to see Chi-Chi.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any...
Disaster!
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse.
And then they die.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yep.
That is indeed the case.
True.
If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Hey, thanks.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Yep, true.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Fishing?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Let's go get him. We're gonna cross-examine him right now. This is no longer Ace Attorney. This is no longer Genshin. It's now Ace Attorney. Give me a cross-examination, please. Where are you?
Someone needs assistance.
There you are.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
If Yanfei doesn't do an objection pose, then I'm sad.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Speaking of evidence, hey Steve, I don't know if you're aware, but I have fancy things here. Let me just line that up. Okay, we're good. All right.
Looks like our first piece
You'll
of
see.
evidence
Don't worry.
didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
All right, let's go.
This document
Take that!
that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Here you go.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
She got the death glare going.
I confess, the ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Yep.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Yeah.
10 times?
That was the contract, sir.
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Yeah, like a lawyer would.
Though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
Yeah, they're still lost.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, You would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Yeah.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
I know who I'm gunning for now. And listen, if somebody asks me who do I want to pull in wishes, I want give me Yangfei, please. That's what I want. Subject to have his own teapot. Yes, teapot. And also go visit the captain's teapot. Probably the first thing, honestly. If the captain wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be like, hey, captain, about that teapot.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yeah.
Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Regulars get discounts? Nice.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Goodbye!
That child. Goodness knows where she
She's
learned to
great.
be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Nope.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Give teapot.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. There we go.
It floats.
This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Cool.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Helper? Teapot! Hey! Nice! What's in my teapot? Wait. The realm layout? Huh. Oh, seems like I can change it at will. Okay, cool.
around it.
Huh.
Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second, what is that?
Cool.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me, hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us
Yeah, I
some
got
when she gave
blueprints.
us the teapot, didn't she?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. If
Alright.
there's anything you...
After entering and summoning, using and summoning, you can enter, summon it, leave, or you can interact to leave as well, or the map to leave. Create items, materials used to be gathered, place it. Place your furniture to increase your rank. Realm currency will show up at a faster rate. Spend currency to purchase items. Salesman will show up at some point.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
I don't know, Noelle. I'm trying to figure it out, but you're talking to me. Acquire blueprint and place them by batch. Okay. Please ensure you don't be bad with this stuff. Don't be awful. Don't be awful, and it's fine. Okay, cool. Whew. Cool. Feels kind of like Sims a little bit. I really don't have that much, huh? Over there. Hey, here's my building. That's a forge. Alright, cool. Oh, do you sell?
The
You sell
one
stuff?
before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
What do you sell?
Encounter.
Cat! Or a crane. Or a boulder. Or a peak. Huh. Hello. What's up? But people. Oh, you're facing the wrong way, my Noelle.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I'm at your service.
How do you like it?
I love the atmosphere here, as I'm sure you'd expect.
An empty building, yes.
The exterior is spacious and
I'm
very
glad you-
pleasant, and the interior is exquisitely decorated.
But Noelle, there's nothing in here. There's nothing.
I do believe it's the finest estate I've ever seen.
It's not. You're just being nice to me. There's nothing in here.
The only problem is,
What's the problem?
compared to Mondstadt, there's far too little here for a maid to do.
I know there's little for you to do. There's nothing here.
It feels a little
Not
too
at all.
relaxing.
There's nothing here, Noelle. You're just being nice to me. How do I edit? My question. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Now Noelle will just greet as you walk in, because I don't have anything. There's nothing else here. I got that one Horizon. Oh yeah, I have Aloy. I can't do anything with Aloy because I'm not in Inazuma yet, but I have. Wouldn't mind using Aloy. You know, have some range in my kit, but that's not how it works. Oh. All the stuff. Give.
The one before.
Anything else you can have? Sufficient material. Can have a rock.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
I trust me. Oh. Cool. Aha. I see. Would like to change. Oh, I see. You get one free one, and then... Oh, that's kind of... That's kind of lame. You get the one you start with. You have to unlock the rest. Pepper. Make some dye. Make some yellow dye. I want to make more. Some blue dye. Sword. Huh. Alright. All this stuff is cool. I'll have to
If you ever
maybe play with this on my own time. Or not. Who knows? To be honest. We'll see. Okay, how do I get out of here exactly? Yeah, there you go. Take me back. I've left and I'm going back to my home world.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery, spicy foods that let your taste buds have a blast. And if there's one dish that fits the bill, it's blackback perch stew.
Enough out of you, Paimon. I've had enough. Oh yeah, I need it. I'll need to do that. Oh, did I get a constellation? I did. Nice. That's just showing me that. This stuff about the teapot. Alright. It's been 5.5 hours. Oh yeah, the last thing. Give me this. Give it to me right now. Alright, last thing, we're gonna do some wishes, and then we're gonna get out of here. Before I decide, I would like to have a look at what I can get. Can I get me, Chi-Chi is in here. I get yanked out of this. Okay. Pretty sure the standard and the regular are about the same as far as what you can get. What's the... Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just make wishes on the main banner. Let's go. I'm getting a weapon. Just a weapon. Do another one. Just another weapon. Just a poke and stick. And another weapon. Just a book. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Another Deluge! Let's go! Hell yeah! I'll take that! Fuck yeah! Sick! Let's go! Give me that constellation. Fuck yeah. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Alright then. Well, with that, I will call us done for today. Let me have a peek, see who's on.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, the rat's on. Let's go raid the rat. Who's also playing Genshin. We're gonna go raid one of my friends, Belle. The rat is a just became an affiliate and is also playing Genshin. we'd like to give me a nice hello to Bell, and we'll tell him I got 2 Deluxe and 2 Deluxe in the same thing, and I got a Sayu and another Rosaria. So I'm pretty. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I would have taken a new character, but more people, double for people I'm using. That's good too. But yeah, so I'm gonna do CrossCode tomorrow because I chose to forego it today. So
Don't we have a job to do?
CrossCode tomorrow. Let's go say hello to a rat. See how the rat is doing. Also playing Genshin. I will thank everybody for showing up, hanging out. Steve, in particular, chilling throughout most of this. So thank you. And yeah, let's go raid a rat.